Bueno, pues vamos a dar un poco, ¿no? Que esto no se acaba solo y aún nos queda tajo de narices. Buenos días, bienvenidos. Directito mañanero, ya sabéis. Y vamos allá. Ahí me pongo cómodo. Vamos a ver, tenemos por aquí.
What's this then? Broken lock, forced entry. There's an echo here.
Epidemia de las minas. Se ordena a todos los guardias regresar a Fólico. Forge Erico.
She was a hell of a hunter. The shepherd saw her as the prey. It's locked. This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
Reunius vat aster himi.
What are you doing in my house? I'm sick of this. You wanted me gone. I left. I won't fight you.
Some reading for you, if read you can. Not to do with me. I'm just a messenger. She lowered her gun. Why?
She was cautious. Gave Shepherd no reason to shoot.
Hell of a gamble. She has brass. I wonder what that letter said.
Red, come see this.
A room with a view.
What else do you really need?
¿Qué es lo que quiere que vea esto?
There's something here.
Huellas.
Let's go have a look at that watchtower.
Bullet holes. Standoff.
Let's check the watchtower first.
Coño vas ahí, tío. No veo.
What's this then?
Vamos, qué macho. No sé si hemos llegado por aquí. ¿Qué coño estoy?
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
que haber más balas o algo, tío.
Let's check the watchtower first.
A room with a view.
What else do you really need?
This looks moth-eaten. No one slept here for a long time.
The tower had to be abandoned years before the curse.
She was a hell of a hunter. The shepherd saw her as the prey.
Y le van a dar, pero literalmente.
Interesting.
I love doing that.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Present yourself!
Watch your step. I have another in sight. Shoot the light. Think you could take on a ghost?
Enough! Stay put.
Gema de élite. A ver cuántos necesito para mejorar. Dos más. Dos. 4 gemas de élite. Uf.
Show your shape in flesh. Reinforcements. More fun.
Shoot the light. Shift your balance. I'm right here. I can help.
Back up. This one's protected.
I'm here, damn it. Ask for help if you need it.
Hacer otra.
Reveal yourself.
Think you could take on a ghost? Run, Red. Did we miss a few?
Fear the Banishers.
Look to me.
Ahora, ya tengo los 3. Vámonos de aquí. Vale, aquí hay una.
I'm ready to shoot the infested bruise after you bruise the heart.
Chaval, ¿dónde cojones está? Una. Dos. Y tres en teoría, vale, creo que las tengo. Creo, tampoco. Ah, serán cuatro, ya ves tú.
That's why they pay me good money.
Son cuatro, no. No sé qué tengo que investigar en la torre. No sé qué se me escapa aquí, tío. Porque no veo nada. Joder, aquí. Me ha
There was a
costado
gun
mucho.
here. See what it lay? I think we may have that gun already. A drop may hide the rain.
What the? To hell with you, shepherd, you bully bastard and dog!
He hunted her down like an animal.
I know. Try not to get involved, but
Flora wanted freedom. Shepherd robbed her of it.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
The hell? This gunpowder is wet. Abbott, you lazy heathen drab.
'Twas the snow. You yap like a scared dog, Shepherd. No bite.
The captain won't always be there to protect your ass. I'll get you.
Then you'd better not miss, little doggy. 'Cause I'm faster than you.
Things got out of hand fast.
The powder was a pretext, an excuse to abuse her.
After, he'll claim it was an honest mistake. We get used to it.
Horse. She just wanted a better life, like anyone.
A Spanish slaver hired me once. Haunted, predictably. He was in a terrible state. I turn up, he sees my face, my skin, throws a tantrum, decides to stay haunted.
Did you help him anyway?
No. He sent his whip hounds after me, saying I'd summoned the ghosts. I left town. It damn near cost me my life. Flora Abbott walked away from the bullshit. She dismissed it. I see something. Hanging on the tree. A bag, I think.
Damn this fog.
Creo que viene por arriba.
Ask for help if you need it. I'm here, damn it. I'm right here, you know.
Flora, seré breve. Cuando te ordenen enterrar el hacha de guerra con Shepard te enfadaste. Ahora entiendo que en mi prisa por imponer obediencia e implementar eficiencia en las filas fui demasiado duro. Espero que lo entiendas. Hay vidas en juego. Te escribo para rogarte que regreses para mostrarte tu buena voluntad. Enviarse para entregarte la carta. Me complacería que tú también dieras pasos hacia la conciliación. Eres la mejor y te necesitamos, Flora. Yo te necesito. Creo que tú también nos necesitas. Sin Pennington debemos restaurar la disciplina y renovar nuestro respeto mutuo. Por favor, serás respetada. Por lo que eres la mejor tiradora. Tu habilidad es ahora más necesaria que nunca. Yo me encargaré de ello. Ahora que todo queda resuelto, te veré en un día o dos.
Shepard won't have liked that.
He failed to turn Helen Priest against Flora. Now he won't have liked that.
At least Helen Priest tried to make amends and asked her back.
Shepard won't have liked that either.
Bueno, yo creo que ya está, ¿no? Ya tenemos que...
You're mine, yapping doggy.
Remember not to make you angry. Another curse.
Faltan dos tú.
How goes it?
I brought your notebook. Your traps too.
Good. Give 'em here.
No, I'm keeping them.
What the hell you say? It's a joke.
I've also brought news. Flora Abbott is dead.
Now that is a joke. Look, mate, I don't care about Flora Abbott.
You should. Her ghost is haunting you. Want to know why?
I know why. She hated me. I tropped with none of her strutting and wouldn't be twisted like that fool Pennington.
You sure you don't want to know? You're not the tiniest bit curious. Want to know how she died?
Not really. Animal attack, maybe.
You know what? She was indeed attacked by an animal. Strange though. She knew the wild well. Was a fine shot.
She wasn't that good. She was lucky. Sounds like her luck deserted her. Life finds you out in the end.
Helen Priest valued her too, but you know this. She wanted Flora back. That upset you.
That's a steaming heap of horse on all counts. She weren't missed.
No. Strange, I found a letter from Helen Priest asking Flora back. You were the postman.
You know about that? Well, so what? Aye, I delivered the letter. Priest asked her back. Abbott didn't come back. So ends the story.
She fled the fort so she'd never see you again. She could have killed you, you know. She chose not to.
She chose not to because she knew she'd lose.
She was a better shot than you. Quicker too. She knew the terrain and knew your movements. She could have lain in wait as you went hunting, knowing you'd come by, and shot you as you passed. Any of this sound familiar, mate?
No? Why would it?
Drop the act. You killed Flora Abbott.
I had nothing to do with it. And you won't prove otherwise.
I don't need to prove it. I know That's enough.
And what if I had? I kill animals for a living. And there ain't nothing you can do about it, mate. I'm a living, breathing Englishman. What'll you do? Banish me?
Pero
You
cargo.
do talk a lot of shite, Shepherd. Time you heard a home truth or three. Theodore Shepherd, you're haunted by the ghost of your victim. Let's face it, bully boy, you're a terrible human being.
What would a Scotsman know about being human?
You're making this very easy for me, Shepherd. This haunting is about to end. Banishers do protect the living from the dead, that's true. But sometimes we end it by blaming the living. Congratulations. I've never met a man who deserves blaming more than you.
Wait. No. Hold there. I'm sorry. I apologize to the stupid bitch. I'm a good man. I made a mistake. I made some mistakes.
Aye, you did. Allow me to introduce you to the consequences.
Está raro que este había que palmarlo. No sé cómo está el asunto con la novia, pero...
I see the pit. But where is the brimstone? Oh, shit.
Hala, a tu casa. Examina la escena en la que el fantasma recogió flores.
Regnant wolves. They keep coming back. We should... find the source and put an end to this. Their fur had a peculiar tinge.
Aye, it's rusty. Mass death by the iron mines?
Follow that hunch. See where it leads.
Want to talk about it?
She ran, but what would that have changed? You can't run from your own skin, and men like Teddy Shepherd. Christian men, English men, mediocre, hateful men who steal the world.
Qué raro.
These wolves are alive. This isn't over yet. These wolves are alive, for now. The source isn't here.
Tanta hostia para que no esté aquí. Really?
Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? Possession incoming. glove and wolfsbane. Hunters, maybe?
If it was, they didn't know the spectres would bring their dead wolves back.
Wolf lair. All dead or dying. Neither's good.
Selfie, ¿qué tal? Buenos días, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Estás cansado?
The settlers should be safe. For a while.
STV.
You feeling better?
Not really.
Bien. Demasiado tranquilo está todo, pero bueno. A ver que me pierdo. Joder, puto mapa. Es tremendamente grande el juego, tío. Es una pasada.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Dante, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Buenos días. Está. Ya se acabó el juego en 1 hora y 34 minutos.
Why would she be collecting wintergreen?
Madre mía. ¿Cuánto está el récord? Tuyo no, ¿eh? El speedrun. Y no lo puedes superar. Anda con chorradas de que es muy difícil. Que a ver si vemos hoy lo que no vimos ayer. Sí, me cuesta creerlo que te entretengas a matar gente, pero bueno, peor es que las he visto. No te voy a engañar. A la enfermería, ¿dónde está la puta enfermería aquí? Se ha puesto delante, ¿no?
Well, go gentle, Helen.
Failing that, go hard.
Pues, se ha puesto delante, te has tropezado y justamente le has clavado la cabeza en la espada. La espada en la cabeza, quiero decir. No sé lo que diga. Puedo dormir más, joder. Mira la enfermería. ¿Dónde está la puta enfermería? Enfermería, le ha costado. Algo, un café, pues estoy más dormido que...
Oh, there. Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name is Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep.
No puedes superar.
Maybe you need to work your magic on him. Or just push a knife in his back like you did with the captain.
How are things
So,
without
Aldo?
Captain Pennington?
How do you expect they are? He wasn't perfect, the captain, but he knew what it took to survive. Now we've no one to lead at all.
For a man who knew how to survive, he's a little on the dead side. His wee war for survival sure seemed to cost a lot of lives.
Aye, there's two things sure in God's world. Death and taxes. A soldier collects on both.
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
You put a traitor in the captain's office, and I don't care if that gets back to her. But have you seen the state of her? She's useless. Like a dog that catches a thrown stick and doesn't know what to do with it. Mark me, soon folk here will pine for the good old captain.
How's life about the fort?
There's a traitor in the captain's quarters, and I must take her orders. Do you believe that, Colonel? You should. It's your damn fault.
Helen Priest might work out. Give her a chance.
Don't see that I've any choice. But I don't have to like it.
Right, soldier. Spill. What's going on exactly? You're haunted. Who's the ghost?
Nurse Wings died, and now she's trying to take me too. You must help. Sir?
We heard screaming. Is that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. Could I screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink?
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Is your illness taking a turn for the worse?
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
There in shite you expect I'll go. You stay here.
Qué tío más simpático, ¿no? La madre que lo parió. No le pego una colleja porque no me dejan.
Let me
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
It's locked, all right. The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage. As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them. All right.
Mira, tenemos la llave. Qué rapidez, por Dios. Mi queridísimo Cotton, sé que ha pasado mucho tiempo y sé que me pediste que no te escribiera más, pero me rompiste el corazón el día que me pediste que dejara de contactar contigo. Lo intenté una última vez. Siento mucho lo de tu salud y espero que te recuperes pronto. Él y yo tenemos una niña. Sé que nunca aceptaste mi amor por él, pero estamos felizmente casados. Llamamos a nuestra niña Mary como nuestra querida abuela. Vivimos una hermosa casita, tenemos una vaca y 7 gallinas y ahora he encontrado trabajo como herrero. No es una vida fácil, pero tenemos comida en la mesa y fuego en el hogar. Me siento feliz y querida. Y me gustaría que tú sintieras lo mismo. Intentaré enviarte algo de dinero hasta que tenga noticias tuyas. Por poco tiempo, por favor, voy a ver al señor Povedi de vez en cuando y no a sus malos modales, porque está enfermo. Volveré pronto. Enfermera
Why would
Wings.
she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Cotton Peabody is reason enough for anyone to run.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue.
Vamos a ver dónde vamos.
Here's our tower.
A cualquier cosa llevan torre, ¿eh? Y dulce Ethel. Tengo poco tiempo para escribir. No sé si alguna vez leerá esta carta. Estamos asediados y lo que nos ataca no es humano. Los muertos vienen, nuestros hombres mueren y nuestras municiones se agotan.
My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me, madam. Welcome to the infirmary. What seems to be the trouble?
We'll get to that, Nurse Wings.
You know my name? Have we met?
Not as such. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
A pleasure to meet you both. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my patient. How can I help you? A little busy with my patient. How can I help?
Do you know what a banisher is?
I believe, if I understand correctly, that a banisher hunts ghosts. Why?
Good. Now, do you have any idea why we banishers might be here today?
I absolutely do not.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Vaya sorpresa va a
I'm
dar.
sure you're well, Miss Duarte. You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain.
Una verbena.
You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Joder, la hostia que le está haciendo. Una enfermera de los cojones.
Shreds of a memory linger here. There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
El vínculo. Lo que está enfermo y es, por decirlo suavemente, odioso. De todos modos me cae bien. No debe de ser fácil que a uno le den la escrófula con tanta regularidad. La cita de quimafilda parece funcionar. Tal vez un té de quimafila tendría un efecto suave en las personas con tos.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Primera amputación. Muy joven, pobre muchacho. Milo conoce muchos remedios herbales y me enseñará. Curada a un soldado una fiebre de 5 días. Eupatorium perfoliatum. Raíz de árnica para el dolor de espalda. Ligera respuesta. Ventajoso para el dolor de cabeza. Nada, remedios.
Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Médico, segunda parte. Las especialidades del paciente han aumentado la intensidad, está muy ansioso y se salta las comidas. La marcha de los niños y por tanto de la familia del soldado White le ha provocado un terrible... Bueno. El soldado White tiene pesadillas recurrentes desde hace años. Tiene problemas para dormir. Su tratamiento evoluciona en todos anualmente aquí. El tratamiento con infusiones de hierbas facilitó el sueño del paciente durante el año. Las pesadillas se hicieron menos frecuentes. Se registró un delirio ansioso después de la fecha de aniversario del registro de Andrew en la guerra. A ver qué es esto. He perdido mi diario, aquí empiezo uno nuevo. Si hay quimafila está bajo la nieve y no lo encuentro, él está sufriendo. Debo adentrarme más en el bosque en busca de quimafila.
Neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Not a cozy wee pub, then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Ahora venga a caminar.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
¿Dónde estoy? Hostia, otro por aquí. Madre mía.
I think we found her. There's an echo.
Esta señora se ha quedado dormida.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. and shaw and drast toki min kurster.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Te da un infartaco.
Off we go then. Shoot the light. They never learn, do they?
Back down to hell!
This isn't working.
See anywhere that can help.
Keep searching here. It won't do.
Buscar otra, hay que buscar otra. Vale, raíces.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
1, 2. ¿Dónde están? Vale, aquí hay una. Ahí hay otra. Y nos faltaría la de arribita.
This isn't over yet. Put out that light.
Piss off!
Poned. ¿Qué tal lo llevas? Hostia, va a tener-
Kiss for you.
Suerte. ¿Qué coño está, tío? Vamos a ver. ¿Ya le estás dando caña a este juego o no? Uno. Dos. Me falta uno. Tercero. Está el punto tercero. Estará por aquí, ¿no? Mucha suerte, mucho ánimo. Tiene que haber por aquí. Tiene que romperse esas paredes.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Súper largo el juego. Es más largo que un día sin pan. No sé, porque no sé mirarlo en Xbox, pero 13 por 3. Yo ando más cerca de las 50 ya que. 13 por 4. Sí, estaré más cerca de las 50 que de las 40. ¿Y qué tal? ¿Te está gustando? Ahora sí, joder.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Pues tienes juego para rato, pero para rato. A no ser que vayas a saco a la historia principal, lo cual no te recomiendo. Yo creo que después de esta misión voy a avanzar un poco a ver qué pasa. Así queda mucho poco, porque después del descubrimiento de ayer igual queda más de lo que pensaba.
This looks like the place.
Pues
Let's find the journal.
te vas a hartar.
Shall we?
La infusión de savia y el cataplasma han funcionado. He contraído la gripe. Con mis pulmones puede llevarme algún tiempo recuperarme. Pero debo hacerlo. Tengo que atender al señor Peabody. Mire mi lugar especial a descansar. No me arriesgaré a contagiar a otros.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
El señor Peabody está mal. Tos fuerte, algo de gripe. Ayer la tormenta que azotó el fuerte causó muchos daños en la pared de mi despacho. Tuve que ir detrás de la enfermería para recuperar los escombros que habían lanzado. Pero qué sorpresa cuando descubrí un pequeño sendero que llevaba por encima de la montaña. Llegué cerca de una suntuosa cascada junto a un acantilado y oigo el sonido del agua al chocar contra las rocas, el canto de los pájaros y el viento que sopla entre las ramas de los árboles. Es muy tranquilo, me siento segura y tranquila. Creo que voy a convertirlo en mi lugar secreto. Ricardo, ¿qué tal? Buenos días. Bienvenido. Pues bien, chico, aquí, dándole a este juego interminable. ¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien? Choche. Choche y compañía. Hombre, interminable, interminable. Juego largo, con mucho contenido para hacer si quieres entretenerte.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Did we miss a few?
Elipse. Si no recuerdo mal, un pequeño... Bueno, no sé si era Metroidvania. No tengo mis dudas si era Metroidvania. Era plataformero ahí un poco... Un poco raro uno. Yo creo que me lo acabé. Pero me parece que era una cosa así... Una mezcla rara entre Metroidvania y... Vaya hostia, me ha dado tú. Me ríen tanto, hijo de puta. Ahora está. Tengo buen recuerdo de él. Sí, un poco plataformero, a veces un poco exigente. Me imagino que... Me suena que es un poco... Que tendrá un año y medio. Podrás encontrar barato, yo creo. Si no tienes mucha prisa. Hincho, buenas. Welcome.
Anne reminds me of Moore Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
And maybe Moore still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Se raya el sonido. Vamos por aquí. Ah, no, espera. La enfermería, vas a escuchar el eco. Que ya tengo todos los ingredientes.
Reunius vat aster himi.
hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Joder, qué tío más agradable, macho.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Chiste.
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
Vaya notición que acaban de dar.
If Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Hala, ya se va. Joder, ya se va. Ya tengo que perseguir. Madre mía.
Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
Tampoco es muy grande.
You won't die.
Es rampa, no te va a pasar nada.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time.
Y ni siquiera se cae tú.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Well, 'tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
Could happen to a saint. Which of us is not gobbed without thinking? Unfortunate, though, how it turned out. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
Bueno, le damos tensión, ¿no? Esto es un capullo.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right, then. If you're sure. Thank you.
You may go.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good. Aye. Great.
Uy, qué jodido está. Mejor nos vamos.
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
A ver, ¿dónde está esto? 12 quimafila y un aceite. Tengo que volver. La madre que lo parió. Mira que me podían haber dicho... A ver, este de aquí. Este no voy a conseguir hacerlo, ¿eh? No sé qué es lo que me pide este tío. Tenemos que ir ahí, a la escala, junto a la fundición. O sea, para el remedio para este. Tenemos aceite. Y ahora vamos a buscar la quimafila.
No more winter greens here.
Let's look elsewhere.
Y además, ¿dónde encuentro las otras, macho? Me estoy yendo para adentro, loco. Pero abajo. Nice. Esto nos llevará a este de aquí. Vamos a hacer la quimafila esta primero y luego lo abrimos para aquí.
Make a run for it.
Hostia, el trabuco, tú. Puro Jiménez este. A punto de subir a 22. Aloje, buenos días, welcome. Hostia, qué puntería.
Get out of there!
Venga, vamos así. A ver por aquí, ¿no? 24, 20. Venga. Faltan 3 más. Venga, otra. Hostia, no hay más o qué. Me cago en todo lo que se menea, que lejos están.
Maybe this story will finally make Cotton Peabody change his ways. Maybe he'll be less cranky.
People don't change.
Para otro lado.
I think they do. I've changed, thanks to you.
Then you must be the exception.
A ver, eso metemos por aquí. No sé si puedo llegar a este. Y descubrimos esta zona, que no sé cuál es.
Foul.
A histrionic ghost. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
Sinner.
Masiva de penitón a toda la gente que ve fuera de los muros de Fort Jericho. Se han sufrido ataques contra nuestros compañeros. La seguridad ha disminuido rápidamente. Lo que hemos pasado no nos permite evitar enviar tropas al interior de las tierras. Os instamos a que os unáis a nosotros para refugiaros en Fort Jericho, donde hemos reunido recursos y alimentos. No sea ninguna excepción, ya que la seguridad de todos depende de nuestra administración. Todo hombre y mujer que sea lo suficientemente mayor y apto para luchar debe unirse a nosotros en el fuerte tan pronto como sea posible. ¿Qué va a aparecer aquí?
Something's concealed.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Lantern rifle, now!
There's more of them.
Hostia.
Here.
Hostia.
Ready and waiting. Ride it out. Lantern, rifle, now!
Hostia, me matan.
Ask for help if you need it. Put out that light.
Ay, que lo parió este.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Get back up.
Joder. Hagamos poco superior a la abuela, les suelo decir.
Shoot the light. Leave it to
Me
me.
matan. Van a crujir, macho.
The lantern. Shoot it. Shift your balance.
Ay, no tengo fuerza. De puta. Pero si encima fallo. Ya me van a matar. Me cago en un trono se
On
me
your toes, Scotsman.
Oh. Dead.
I summon you now!
I can help.
Y sabemos que me es perfecto.
Ready and waiting.
Joder, ahora sí lo he hecho bien. ¿Dónde está el cabrón de él? Debe de reventarlo, ¿eh?
Blasted pest.
Ahora sí, joder. Nos cargamos a este.
We are the Banishers.
Joder, buena diferencia a lo de antes, macho. Tenemos que seguir por aquí. Yo voy a por un café. A ver si llego al fantasma este.
He killed me. He killed me!
Yes, yes, we saw you. We'll get right on it.
Aquí tiene que haber algún...
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves.
Tiene
The
alguna
truth
fogata.
is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1.
Verses 8 and 9. You know your Bible.
Some. Red McCraith, Banisher. We can talk scripture if you like.
John Rumble.
Rambo. John Rambo ha dicho.
Rude to talk, sir.
Is anything the matter? Perhaps I may be of service.
I don't need anything from the likes of you.
A ghost screams bloody murder, yet he needs no help.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but have you recently suffered a bereavement?
I don't know what you've heard, but you, keep your oar out of my boat.
Dame un segundo, voy a por un café. Vale, ya tenemos el café. Seguimos.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. My dear beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Corintios, la Biblia. El marido cumpla con la esposa el deber conyugal y asimismo la esposa con el marido. La esposa no tiene potestad sobre su propio cuerpo sino el marido, ni tampoco el marido tiene potestad sobre su propio cuerpo sino la esposa. No os neguéis el uno al otro a no ser por algún motivo de mutuo consentimiento para ocuparos en el ayuno y la oración, y por juntaros en uno para que no os tiente Satanás a causa de vuestra falta de dominio propio.
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
Vale, hacemos una llave.
An old key. Convenient.
Let's match it to a lock.
Para el señor y la señora John Rumball, John Newden, Nueva Inglaterra, 4 de diciembre del 86, bajo la jurisdicción de Maestro Brigham. Este 4 de diciembre del 86 se acuerda intercambiar el precio del viaje de York, Inglaterra a Newden, Nueva Inglaterra, por 5 años de trabajo en el señor y la señora Benjamin Blitz como capataz de las minas Blitz y sirviente de la casa Blitz, es decir, el 4 de diciembre de 1691. Todos han firmado y marcado con sus marcas ordinarias este día y año arriba indicados, y dicho contrato permanecerá en manos de Maestro Brigham hasta el final del plazo contratado. Querido John, no desesperes, Satanás nos tienta, es cierto, pero nuestro Señor no ha creado ningún pecado que no podamos superar. El matrimonio puede ser difícil, pero no debemos olvidar entregar nuestro corazón a Dios. Él está con nosotros, siempre está con nosotros. Pero te quiero tranquilizarte. Esos sueños indecibles y pecaminosos de los que hablas, esos pensamientos impuros, no son tan graves. Sientes culpa y eso es lo más importante. Nuestro Señor nos hizo débiles, es nuestra naturaleza. Debes rezar y escucharle. Él te responderá, como hace siempre, como amigo. Me gustaría decirte que estoy seguro de que tarde o temprano tú y tu mujer volveréis a yacer juntos. Y sé que no lo querrías oír. Os divorciaréis. Somos los corderos llenos que a través de nuestras tentaciones.
His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
Why feel guilty if her death was an accident?
Everyone's guilty of something.
Ghostly voices stain this place. I sense a fragment of the past.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink
That's
an eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
A harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are. Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Mi querida Abigail, pienso en el día en que nos conocimos en Selby, en aquel momento en que nuestras miradas se cruzaron y supe allí entonces que había encontrado a la persona con la que iba a pasar el resto de mi vida. Que me hayas aceptado es lo más bonito que me ha pasado en la vida, y sé que el resto será aún más hermoso. Puedo vivir contigo o no vivir, siempre tuyo, siempre mía, siempre nuestros. Mi más querido amor, no sabes cuánto te extraño y cuánto desearía que estuvieras aquí. Los días pasan muy lentamente cuando no estás conmigo. Cada vez que pienso en ti, descubro que te adoro aún más. Espero que viajes a salvo y que vuelvas conmigo tan radiante y encantador como siempre. Rezo a nuestro Señor todos los días por ti y sé que me escucha. Por favor, vuelve pronto. No puedo esperar a casarme contigo. Nada nos separará de nuevo. Siempre tuya, siempre mía, siempre nuestros. Oh, qué bonito.
Very much in love once.
Well, that changed.
13 de mayo en la iglesia. Compareciendo en persona John Rumble, hijo del alcalde Rumble. Brett Rumble nacía Layton con residencia en Oswaldwick y Abigail, cualquier hija, en el que ellos en su testamento han observado y firmado los acuerdos de la comunidad de obligaciones y asociaciones que siguen. Acuerda tomar como esposa acuerda tomar como esposo. Dicha futura esposa establecerá su domicilio a partir del día siguiente a la boda en la casa de su futuro esposo. Dicho futuro esposo traerá todos sus bienes inmuebles apartando una contribución con el fin de recibir su parte. Según la costumbre de la comunidad, llegada a la disolución de este matrimonio por defunción, la futura esposa tendrá la oportunidad de quedarse o abandonar la comunidad. O sea, tengo que registrar más la casa, en serio.
Place is awfully tidy.
Mira.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams. The dead left a mark here. I can reveal the stains.
¿Y qué tiene pues tan oculto que hay que hacer? Mirar debajo de la cama.
We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Ahora más. Oye, no me jodas. Pillamos esa de arriba.
Who there, corrupted weeds? What do we have here?
A safe haven, shelter from the turmoil.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Espejo
Abigail
roto.
wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
Hace poco conocí a alguien, las cosas van mal de peor con John y no soporto estar sola con él, así que en estos momentos de duda es bueno tener a alguien que me apoye. Ya entiende cómo me siento y mi dolor y mi rabia y no me juzga, me escucha, eso me hace sentir bien. ¿Qué? Tómate. Pues damos una raíz. A ver por dónde cojones la pillamos. Vale, esa es una. Me falta otra. ¿Cuál es la que me falta? Esa que está ahí dentro, tío. ¿Dónde le metemos a esa raíz? Ah, de aquí, mira. Ah, me faltaría, a ver. Yo. Me falta una en teoría, vamos a ver. No, no llego. Vale. Otro y me falta el de aquí. ¿El de aquí cómo le meto? ¿Le puedo meter desde arriba? A ver. Ser más corto igual. No, de aquí no. Y de aquí. Uf. Ahora sí. Nice. Vamos.
This must be where Abigail fell.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
This one's protected.
I'm right here.
Hostia, que somanta de hostias me ha dado tú. Joder, me ha pillado ahí. Me ha dejado reventado.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
Me tengo que mirar. Joder, me ha costado, se pasó 3 veces por aquí.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Espejo finalmente trabajado, que misteriosamente se recompuso al juntar 2 mitades. Parece sin usar, pero lleva la inscripción de Edelblick.
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor.
¿Por qué me tiembla esto, tío?
I wonder who Abigail
Ah, por
was
arriba.
talking to. She sounded devious.
Or being supported by a friendly ear.
I doubt it.
Oh, mira. Campamento.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Nice. Vamos a mejorar el atuendo. Y está full. Ah, no. Ah, no, que es limo. Bueno, esto es este. Y este me faltan dos, creo, de estas. Vale, 2 y 3 y mejoramos todo. Perfecto. Vamos a ver con el hombrecillo.
Shall we?
¿Que te han borrado lo que hiciste ayer? ¿Y eso?
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet
¿Lo guardaste o qué?
loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I loved my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Pues, tienes que estar ahí, qué raro, ¿no?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff where she died.
I see.
Think the mirror might be cursed.
You mean touched by the devil?
I mean bound to a malicious spirit of some sort.
What greater malicious spirit is there than the devil himself? She was...
Qué raro, tío. Una putada.
She let him in. He is the wellspring of all her troubles.
He's torn between blaming the devil and blaming Abigail herself.
This is Steam.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know
Y
anything.
no está en la nube guardado en Steam.
Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
No está en la nube guardado.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully.
Ponte en el juego en la biblioteca, botón derecho y propiedades. Y ahí te pondrás si tiene guardada copia en Steam o no. Y si hay... Botón derecho, propiedades. Es por ejemplo Steam Cloud, es un juego que tengo yo. Guarda datos, guardados 1 mega. Y ahí está la copia hecha.
You're a man of faith.
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone.
Y no has jugado nada, joder.
One can only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can be soothed, and only
Qué
for a
raro.
little while. Still, it helps. I told Abigail the same. Perhaps if she'd heard it from someone else, she'd have listened.
Mira a ver los foros de discusión, a ver si hay algún problema de... Y a alguien se le pasa lo mismo, tío.
No, sir, we do not. But we were just as happy on our own. We made the choice together. A long time ago. Then things changed. Abigail changed. She soured.
Maybe she soured on you.
Was Abigail's faith important to her?
It was. She was firm in her faith. She knew scripture better than I. We'd stay up at night discussing it.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too challenging. God's word was not enough for her. Abigail lacked restraint. It led her away from God. Away from me. Straight to the devil. When she stopped coming to worship, folk talked. She no longer cared. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be part of your community. In the end, she walked away from us.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
I find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
Sí. Es un poco putada, sí.
Doesn't know how to grieve. So pain becomes
Y
resentment.
me pasa a mí ahora, me
Love turns sour.
como unas cacerillas. Bueno, yo tengo guardados, pero... Es muy raro, tío, me parece. Y además, ¿has hecho la marca, el guardado manual?
This isn't over yet. Ride it out.
Hostia, ¿por qué me ha matado? ¿También te pasó? ¿Sí? Qué raro. Yo no me he dado cuenta, tío. Como me pega una hostia, me han deleteado de un golpe, tío. Y ya es mucho avanzado.
You'll have to hit harder than this. This isn't over yet.
Con 160 horas jugadas. Sí, ese, igual es el tío ese, sí. Joder. Qué raro, tío. O sea, el de los juegos en... Ese lo jugaste en Play. Joder, pero en PC, tío. Es que me extraña, me parece súper raro, tío. Más si cerraste es normal. Hiciste el guardado manual. No sé, tío, no sé por qué, pues no sé qué puede pasar.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you take my side.
We're banishers. We don't take sides.
So noble. You must feel so very fortunate.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
Está yendo mal, esta tipa.
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the
Oiga, que he tocado. Sin querer.
question.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort, solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory? How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough.
Hostia, no lo he probado nunca.
What's with the hiding?
No lo he probado nunca.
Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
A mí se me ha pasado que alguna vez no... Que puede que sea eso, ¿eh? La partida no se sube al Steam Cloud. ¿Cómo compartes?
We
Biblioteca.
aren't going anywhere.
¿Qué pasa? Si compartes la biblioteca, claro, no puedes jugar dos tíos, ¿no? Si uno está jugando, tú no puedes usarlo, ¿no?
Do that.
Sí, a veces me ha pasado. Y suena...
Odd.
A dead woman with a shite bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me.
No sé si lo quitas, si lo quito muy rápido o alguna movida así.
Move on.
Yes, let's.
Sí, lo que pasa es que lo probé con un primo y el problema es que si él estaba conectado yo no podía jugar. Y dije, vaya puta mierda. Ya no al mismo juego, a ninguno. Entonces me pareció bastante cutre esa forma de compartir. Pues no sabía que si desconectas puedes jugar.
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
O sea, si yo comparto mi biblioteca con mi primo, yo puedo jugar offline.
No one's tricking you, John. No one but the
Es que ya te digo, me pasó un día que él estaba jugando y le dije, primo, la hostia, no me deja jugar, macho, a nada. Ah, te lo preocupes que desconecto. No sabía.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
Pero claro, si haces offline no te guardan la nube, ¿o sí?
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to
Bueno, es lo de menos. Bueno, lo de menos.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
No sabía que hay que hacerlo así.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
Mi primo se lo juega a
What does
Warcraft
God have to say about that?
y yo no me compro juegos.
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John,
Así
chapter
que
10, verse 21.
que lo de ahorrar en juegos ya me valgo por mí mismo para ahorrar en juegos.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
Sí, claro, uno no sabía que había que estar uno desconectado. Estaba jugando al del ring, creo. Pues a mí me ha pasado lo que te ha pasado a ti, porque si desconecto rápido y no guarda bien, no guarda en la nube, pero solo aparece un... te avisa que hay un conflicto. Pero es raro que tampoco tengas guardado en el ordenador. A mí me sale que tienes un conflicto entre tu partida guardada y la nube. Entonces tienes que elegir. Que alguna vez con prisas he elegido mal. Y todo, y me he cargado pues gran parte de lo guardado, pero... Entonces igual al ser la primera vez, no sé, como no había nada en la nube, igual por eso directamente no lo guardo, pues no sé. No sé, tío, qué te ha pasado. Pero bueno, ya lo he recuperado.
Hogging all the fun. This isn't over yet. Careful. They mean business now. Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Can you find a way around the locked door? More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
And tell you, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
It feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
Venga. Joder, ¿y por qué no? Ah, que son distintas. Vale. Un montón de raíces aquí, tío. Venga, una. Y la otra, ¿cómo le metemos, my friend? A ver. Por aquí. Uy, sé que hay otra. Joder.
I'm ready to shoot infestables after you bruise the heart.
¿What? ¿Cuántas raíces hay aquí, chico? No puedo correr. Venga, otra. Nos quedaría esta, que no me queda muy clara dónde es, a ver.
This is locked from the inside.
Qué dolor de mansión, tío.
Now this door needs another key.
Chapao.
Now this door needs another key.
Cerrado, cerrado, cerrado. Hostias.
That is why they pay me.
Venga, otra. Y hemos liberado con esto. No entiendo. Nos queda la de abajo.
Picked and culled.
¿Se abría la puerta esta o qué? No. Vale.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear. That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
No, no voy a entrar. Que lo van a tomar por culo. Estoy. No me puedo creer, tío. Estoy pasadizo por aquí. No me lo puedo creer, tío. No me lo puedo creer, my friend. Este juego no se acaba nunca. oscuras paredes de nuestra casa olvidada de Dios derraman gotas de sangre de inocentes. Pocas semanas después de reclutar a estos hombres para excavar una nueva sala bajo la mansión, un estruendo derrumbe les hizo prisioneros de su trabajo. La mayoría murió en aquel momento, pero uno de ellos gritó durante horas mientras intentábamos liberarlo. Piedra tras piedra se quedaba sin aliento y llegamos a él antes de que fuera demasiado tarde. Ordené que tapiara la habitación, tenía que hacerlo por la seguridad de todos. El hedor de la muerte rodea este lugar y a veces oigo los mismos arañazos desesperados en las paredes que antes llamándome asesino, como si fuera culpa mía. Vaya.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Hogging all the fun.
Reinforcements!
No sé dónde o cómo.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Está volviendo loco, esta puta finca. Aquí hay algo que se me escapa, pero no sé qué. Me habrían muerto los ojos de pie junto a la cama cuando debería estar durmiendo. ¿Qué me está pasando? Por favor, que Dios me ayude. Viejo señor, me ha sorprendido enderezando de nuevo los cuadros y me levantó la voz. Malditos cuadros, malditas paredes. Casi todo lo que hay en ella se vuelve contra mí. Oculta algo entre estas paredes oscuras, estoy seguro de ello. Debo saber qué es. Tiene que ver con esos extraños cuadros. Lo enderezco y los vuelvo a encontrar torcidos. He descubierto que enderezar el cuadro del dormitorio inclina todos los demás. Ningún grito de luz, ningún destello. También he descubierto que el cuadro del comedor no inclina ningún otro cuadro. Las paredes se siguen moviendo. En la oscuridad del salón de baile su cuadro solo inclina el de la habitación de invitados. Mis pensamientos siguen a la deriva mientras las paredes siguen moviéndose. ¿Qué pasaría si enderezaran los cuadros de la habitación de invitados y del despacho? Aquí está por fin mi oscuridad, sin sonido, sin esperanza. Hombre. Trato de dar cuadros. Últimamente estoy oscuramente enfadado con Edel. Estoy desconcertado y temeroso. El negocio va mal y hay problemas en las minas, pero no tengo motivos para enfadarme tanto con mi querida esposa. Mi abuelo era un hombre violento, sobre todo con mi abuela, y juré que no dejaría que mis familiares se apoderaran de mí. Pero los demonios de la sangre han encontrado su camino en mi cabeza. No debo apartarme de la rectitud, debo alejar al diablo y desterrar de mi corazón sus pecados.
Maybe this key will open the way.
¿Me abre la puerta o qué?
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Antea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here. In a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
You aim for the heart.
Get out of there! Not gonna ask for help?
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought I... You're here. Really? So sorry.
Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this.
Ahora, joder, le ha costado. Pero me falta uno. Ah, ese, no, ese no. 1, 2, 3, ya está.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
Pues estar lo que está. Adivina. Que hace algunos cuadros que no me ha quedado nada claro. Creo que estaba aquí lo de los cuadros. Pues no. A ver si localizo lo de los cuadros. Chaval. Adivina. Adivina la mierda de los cuadros. ¿Dónde era?
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
No, pero ya está. Bueno, ya está.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Hostia. Lo siento. Paso de hacer un demonio ahí fuera.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please, no, don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
There's a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there
I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Antea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
There is nothing for you.
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It were a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go. Please, Banisher, leave me be.
Ahora tenemos que ir donde estaba. Así que vamos a hacer el vacío. Estaba en la parte de abajo, creo. No estaba aquí, a ver.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Sí, esto es.
Get back up!
Change tack. This isn't over yet. Run, Red! There's a tough one. Standing by.
Eliminando.
Get back up!
Make a run for it. Watch out!
Right, this on for size.
That's unfit for us to cross. There is a path once I clear the way. It won't do.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Y si está cerrada, por dónde voy?
That's unfit for us to cross. I love doing that.
Ya había saltado.
Did we miss a few? Dodge it if you can. I can help. Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
No sé qué he hecho. Pero ha sonado bien. Venga, listo, esto hay que matar.
Just getting stronger.
Más.
Standing by. see no more pillars.
Está grande. Está la fricción. Ahí. Vaya, mira, hay que bajar.
Almost there.
Venga, listo. Ay. ¿Esto qué es? Por radiante aumenta un 20%, pero la obtención de puntos espirituales se reduce en un 30%. No lo quiero. ¿Dónde hemos aparecido? Ah, bueno. ¿Dónde me he dejado este cojas? Bueno, no vale. Muy bien. Vamos a ver. Bien, bien, choche, bien. Avanzando y completándolo. Aunque me están dando ganas de ir a ver si lo finiquitamos y le dan por culo. Por lo menos acercarnos a hacer el final y si luego lo que queda hacerlo fuera de cámara. No sé si forma parte de la principal. O sea, el tema es que en función de la gente que destierres o que asciendas o que condenes, conseguirás un final u otro. Entonces no sé si... No sé si hay que hacer un número concreto o simplemente... ¿Cómo te diría yo? Si acabas con fantasmas, consigues un... Supuestamente, si acabas con una serie más fantasmas, tu pareja asciende. Y si acabas con más humanos, tu pareja resucita. Lo que ya no sé si... El sonido. Si hay que hacer muchos o pocos. No sé si me explico.
Over here.
O sea, no sé si decirte, si hay 20 casos, no sé si hay que hace falta hacer 15 de cada uno, no sé.
Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead. You should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave.
No, este yo creo que tiene dos, ¿eh?
Always wondered who lies therein.
O que tu pareja ascienda o que tu pareja
I expect.
resucite. No hay más.
If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep. Peaceful watch to you.
So which made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Ya no sé yo si... A ver, velas. ¿Dónde queda esto de las velas? Oh, estará aquí cerca, por lo que se ve.
Greetings, Mr. Sather.
And how are you, sir?
So, salesman...
My...
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take it.
Vale, tengo el clavos. Vamos limpiando por lo que se ve. Hostia, pero no tengo esta, tío. La puta tienda.
Greetings, Mr. Sather.
¿Tienes algo que tenga este?
So, salesman, sell me...
My pleasure.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
And I for yours.
Tengo que encontrar algo aquí, tío, que no sé qué es. Para continuar. Y no tengo ni puñetera idea qué es lo que hay que encontrar, tío. Es que me parece increíble, tío. Va por fuera.
You know what would really help Andrew? Advice from another old soldier.
Stop reading my mind. It's unsettling.
No, dice que es la zona, entonces hay que contar. Pero estoy... Es que todas las cosas que hay para mirar no consigo ver nada. Es que está toda la zona verde. Es dentro de la tienda, pero... Generalmente aparece algo. Pero antes me ha pasado, ¿eh? Tenía que investigar un torreón. Bueno, lo que ellos llaman un torreón. Y joder, me ha gustado encontrarlo la hostia. Yo generalmente se encuentra rápido, pero... Este no es... Son esas cosas que miras así, esto y ya está, pero no... Está junto a la fundición, tiene que ser eso, tío. Tengo la fundición que tiene que estar aquí. Vamos a la mina a ver qué pasa.
We banished the puppeteer, yet Sebastian persists. How?
Deprived of the puppeteer, does the husk now feed on Helen's grief?
We'll have to get rid of it. And Helen will lose her husband all over again.
I hope this time she can let him go.
¿Te tengo que dejar hasta abajo otra vez o qué?
Oh there, Sebastian.
Sí, sí. Hay que bajar hasta abajo. Hasta el infinito y más allá.
He's distressed.
It is distressed. I take the heart, you take the roots.
Están las putas raíces, tío. Hay una. Allá abajo tiene que haber otra. Y me faltaría una. Aún me faltaría una que no sé dónde está. Ah, no, mira, solo hay dos. Mira que bien. Perfecto. No. Perfecto, no. Falta una. Joder. Vale, esta es la de arriba. Esta es la otra y me falta una. Es que hay dos por arriba, tío. Ya la doy. Está la otra, tío. Pues está tan lejos. Ah, qué dolor.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Mira. Vamos a ver. Vamos de aquí. Sí.
sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Sebastian, are you saying you want us to lie?
Wasting your time.
The husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his spectre is gone.
Ah, ya lo he matado.
Words from the past linger here.
You want me to read it to you? Again?
As long as I can hear your voice.
I'd rather finish your portrait. At least I get to look at you.
Very well. I'll strike my best pose once more.
Rosie.
She spent a lot of time down here with her beloved husk.
Imagino que podré coger esto de aquí para salir rápido. A ver, no. Hijos de puta, no me dejan. Así. Pues vaya. Esencias, a ver. un punto. ¿Dónde lo doy, tío? No entiendo por qué está bloqueado este viaje, tío. No sé volver. Bueno, ascensor. Pero joder. Es una pateada lo que hay. Una pateada, tiene que subir. Mucho. Que haya que subir el ascensor, manda cojones. Lo probé ayer y devolví la pasta. Choche. O sea, devolví el juego. La pasta no el juego. Tengo mis dudas. Para empezar hay que estar conectado a un servidor, lo cual me toca los cojones. Entiendo que si vas a jugar online con más gente, tengas que tener un servidor. Pero si vas a jugar solo...
Have you found him? We found him paling in the mines. He was calm, at peace.
Pero...
He told us
no sé.
he'd cherished
O-
the
o-
love
se veía
he
bonito,
shared.
no lo sé. No.
My poor love.
De hecho, si te fijas en Steam, tiene reseñas variadas, ¿eh? Hay gente que habla muy bien y hay gente que echa pestes.
My way. Bloody hell. He was all I had. My love. My friend.
Si no tuviera nada que jugar, pues te diría, venga, va, me la juego. Pero es que...
I know there's nothing we can say to make things better, but you have our commiserations. If there's anything we can do.
Tengo les mola, que tengo muchas ganas de dar, que ya salió el 1.0, que tengo que continuar. De hecho, iba a jugar hoy, pero al final me he puesto este.
I'll take a moment to myself, Banishers, if you please.
Of course. Take care, Helen.
Tengo la Alan Wake para jugar también, antes de jugar. Es que tengo mis hostias para jugar.
Oh, that was dire. I know, Banisher Rule 14, don't get involved.
Entonces...
Emotionally.
I hate that rule.
Then why'd you make it up?
Because you needed it.
Como está en Early Access todavía, pues...
Ah, shut it.
Standing by.
No, a ver, ahí... A ver, lo del buen Early... Hay Early son muy buenos, ¿eh? El Smolan y el Early Access está muy bueno. El Core Keeper, no sé si lo conoces... El Early Access es cojonudo. Hay como todos, hay unos mejores. El Shrouded no es mal Early Access, te falta... Bueno, te lo acabas, ya está. Lo que pasa que, bueno, es... Este tiene una movida que a mí lo de los servidores no me mola. No entiendo por qué. Hubo cosas que me gustaron, del juego. Artísticamente me gusta.
Should be enough flowers.
Perfect. We have everything we need.
Let's make the decoction.
What do we do?
I'll prepare the ritual.
Entonces... Bueno. Ya te digo, si no tuviera nada que jugar, pues digo, venga, me lo pillo, pero... Ya dos hemos caído en la lucha por la libertad, por siempre deuda con vosotros.
Right, that's done.
Y si no, pues que me lo vean. Que ya me ha dicho que no, pero bueno.
What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
¿Ya que has jugado?
Aye, but I didn't get that till I had acceptance. Took a while to get it, too. I've done some awful things. The pain ruled me, even as I denied it. That doesn't work. Had to admit it, let it in, give it a home. Then stop looking at it the whole time.
You remind me of Joshua. Always seeing the bright side, even as I'd peer into the dark. But
Mira, me llama, por ejemplo,
said I'd try, and
el
try
Deep
I
Rock
will.
Galaxy Survival.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Good for you. Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
Vamos a entregar esta misión.
I think we have all the flowers we need.
A lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
¿Y este qué? ¿No te llama? ¿Lo has hecho, lo has devuelto o te lo enviaron? Ah, de aceite, joder. Ok, creo que hay enemigos. O sea, estaba terminando una misión. Estoy terminando misiones.
Here, a decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Otra, eliminada. Perfecto. Eso no sé, encuentra el depósito.
Maybe we can ask Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Clever.
Está la buscadora. Hay enemigos más que suficientes. ¿Cuánto has visto del juego? Esta buscadora. Hostia, está la tía. ¿Dónde está la tía?
spirit chasers were working, we wouldn't
Mira,
have
allí tus
spent it.
enemigos.
I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Si no recuerdo mal.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good.
Otro vacío. Venga, vamos a entrar.
Walk through the void.
Este se va más rápido y hace más daño.
Get the hell out of there!
I can help.
Make a run for it!
There's a tough one.
Joder, ya me ha costado.
Your funeral.
Sí, sí, viene de aquí. Sí, no, de la pinta que viene de aquí.
never learn, do they?
Away with you!
Blasted pest!
Get lost, won't you?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Away with you!
Think you could take on a ghost? You'll get it next time. Leave it to me.
Hostia, qué llevada. Puta. Hostia, puto botón.
Ask for help if you need it.
costar la vida, macho, este.
Look to me.
Ahora, coño. Ya me ha costado. Vale, vamos allá.
Call on me. Having all the fun.
Vale, qué mal, tío. La hostia, la de peña que hay.
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Hala, a tu casa. ¿Dónde salimos? Tengo puesto este. Nice. Coño, quieto está.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Estoy, tío. Vale, eso necesito una hoguera.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
No. Está. Joder, hostia, da tú. Falta uno. Ahí hay uno. Este el otro día. Vale. Apoyar. Hemos llegado.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Justito, pero hemos llegado. O sea, que se esconde aquí. Ah. Camino abandonado. ¿A dónde nos lleva esto? Bueno. Unos cuantos puntos de interés. ¿Dónde está? A la hoguera.
shelter if you need a fire to warm you up.
Venga, perfecto. Vamos a ver si lo damos con esta de aquí. Se llevan los clavos.
Preparing to leave. Good day to you.
Bit late for that.
I found you some nails.
Good. I would say thank you kindly, but I don't want to, so I won't. Actually, I will say one last thing. You claim to blame people without question or thought to whose life you're taking. But that, sir, is no way to honour the living. We deserve better. She deserved better. I hope your conscience eats you up at night.
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
I'll answer no more of your questions, Banisher.
Se ha enfadado.
And know this. If you ever again set foot in London, the Wet Boot Boys will be looking for you.
The Wet Boot Boys? They sound dangerous. I'll take my leave.
Good.
Vamos acabando misiones.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor.
I did. Now, I must get back to work.
I should go.
Venga, otra.
I wish you luck.
Más. Forma Kate. Vamos allá. Es aquí. Hostia, tengo un caso todavía aquí, Me cago en la leche.
Damn this to hell. What news from the woods? Is anyone alive?
I found them.
Truly? How many live?
2. We found the grave of a third. A lumberjack named Peter.
Peter Buckland. I knew him. A strong man. Good heart. He was ill when we left New Eden and stayed with the second group.
He died saving the other 2. Mahitable Sykes and a fella named Etienne escaped the region and Or it seems on their way to Boston.
I am relieved. Mirabel Sykes, you little underdog. The other fellow, I don't know.
Mirabel kept notes of their journey. You may have them.
Thank you. A story with a happy ending at last. Perhaps the rest of us may dare hope for our own.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Ya tenemos que ir ahí tú. Nice. Con esto.
Still a roaming, are we?
Aye, and still asking questions. It's time I asked...
If you tread carefully.
Did your sister take part?
If she had, would I have followed her? No. My sister was selfish as all hell, but she was no bigot. She removed me from the horror. Then she made me swear to bite my tongue and never speak of it. Thickskin never believed Deborah a witch. She told me to love who I loved, but counseled caution.
Twisted, but pragmatic. Thickskin always protected her sister.
Caution, indeed. I did nothing. As my love stood up to her persecutors, I did nothing. When I could bear it no longer, I hid my tears and looked...
I too saw my beloved die for my failings.
Then you know. To speak of it is near unbearable.
Why was Deborah's ghost so eager to see you punished?
Because I let her die without a word. Because I refused to share her fate. Because I failed her.
I'm sorry to ask it, but I must know. Did you have a hand in her arrest?
No. Captain Pennington was the first to accuse Deborah of witchcraft.
Why would he do that? Had he proof?
There was no proof because it was a lie. Thickskin believed it was personal to him.
How so?
She knew him a little. They'd hunt together. She said his anger at Deborah came from an older wound.
Thank you for your time.
A goodbye to you too,
Vamos a informar a Prudence y yo creo que lo dejaremos. ¿Verdad? Mañana nos dedicaremos a hacer la historia principal, porque si no, no hagamos esto never.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Ake. Bennington's seal is on the letter.
So, I'm free. Thank you, sir.
What will you do now?
Whatever God has planned for me.
I'll take my leave, Mrs.
Yes.
¿Qué nos queda? De casos. Bueno, esto ya va tomando forma. Nos quedaría este, que será ese azul que queda. De aquí nos queda acabar. Bueno, nos queda uno, los tenderos. Resolver estos dos. Y de aquí resolver estos dos, tres también. Hostia, aún quedan, ¿eh? ¿Cuáles son? A ver. Uno. Este, actividad disponible. Este de aquí. Encuentra el depósito. Y este no tengo ni puñetera de cómo se hace, claro.
There's work for us here.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well up and did it. Oh!
Red McCrae, sir. Banisher at your service.
I should have guessed. Daniel Keane. An honour. What can I do for you?
It might be more a case of what I can do for you.
Oh, aye. Can you pull a plough?
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keane, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Good question. Could be someone you crossed. Could be someone you loved, maybe. Who springs to mind?
I'm not the kind to have lovers nor enemies. No. Wait. Edith. I've not seen my sister. Could it be her?
The sister is missing. These people just can't stay out of trouble.
How long has your sister been missing?
I don't know. Longer than she should. I hate them woods, I do. They're strange. Voices echo in the trees. Puts the woolies right up me. Please, sir, my sister may be in danger. Can you find her?
We know what lurks in the woods. He wouldn't last an hour out there.
I can make no promises, Mr. Keane. But I am sympathetic to your predicament.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Hurry. Find my...
Words from the past linger here.
Look. A chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
Did Edith go treasure hunting alone?
So I see. Can't eat that.
I'm at my wit's end with it.
That decay is consistent with a haunting.
Your crop is meagre, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way, for what little grain we have is rotten.
These tools have seen some service.
The Keens aren't lazy.
Bueno, vamos a buscar la hoguera y lo dejamos. Esto de que hay que ir ahora.
What news of my sister?
You found a map, I believe.
Map? What map?
A map. In her chest. You dug it up. With your sister. That map.
Oh, yes, that map. How do you know about that?
I'm a banisher. I dig up secrets. Part of the job.
I'm impressed. And I admit it.
Hemos pillado.
Where did the map lead?
I don't know. Up into the hills, out into the woods, across the bridge on the Boston Road. I can't say where exactly.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
I ain't going nowhere.
Venga, vamos a...
Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Vamos a dejarlo en la hoguera y seguiremos otro día. Bueno, gente, lo dejamos aquí. Gracias por estar ahí como siempre. Seguiremos dándole, a ver si lo vamos acabando poco a poco. Que de casos no queda, pero la historia principal no tengo ni idea cuánto puede quedar. Así que, dicho esto, gente, gracias. A la tarde, no sé si abriré después de trabajar un poco igual, probamos un juego de VR y a la noche, pues nos seguiremos con este. Venga, gracias por estar ahí, nos vemos. Adiós. Os dejo con... Os dejo con Selfie, que está jugando a este mismo. Venga, nos vemos. Adiós.